Hello ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the YPPH Plango live show today on this beautiful Friday afternoon, this Friday morning. Hello, it's great to have your company here today as we bring you live action here from Perth. We do apologise for technical issues. Everything is new basically. We've got the tripod new. And the tripod's old and the laptop's old. Everything else is new. We're running off a whole new audio and a whole new camera, as well as headsets and microphones. Camera was not something that was meant to be new. Did have a break our previous one, unfortunately. Having said that, though, we have upgraded, and I'm almost going to have to do a battery change right off the bat because we've been here for so long with this battery sitting here waiting to go, so I'm going to almost have to get it going instantly. Battery change process on this new camera is a lot easier. Cathay Pacific down there. Hello, welcome to the show. Soda Guy, Aviation Alpha, hello, Annie Lance, g'day. G'day once again, and welcome everybody tuning in there at home. Let me know if you are watching. Yep, thought my live thing had freezed up. So, an entirely new camera. Smash that like button, guys. We'll get everything going soon. Soda Guy, it is a better camera. I was shooting with the FZ1000. I'm now at the FZ 2500. So it was it was 1000 and now 2500. So it's the next one up. It's a much better camera, looks and everything much better. My FZ100 still works. It is literally just the port that I need for streaming that is broken. So we won't be able to stream with it, unfortunately. But now it is my little photo camera. So during our Sydney shows, instead of if I want to snap a picture, I can do it now. So that is actually a very good thing to just occur to an extent. So I'm not going to be so upset about missing planes and stuff. I could even get my second tripod set up, but I probably can't actually take that to Sydney with me. But anyway, we'll figure something out. You do have the sound deck working as well. So I now have a little bit. We have different fade options. If I ever need to swear, we've got this. Now, so yeah. It has been a bit of an emotional few hours. Here, I have to say, I did have the camera. I got all this new stuff, new like even things like Wi-Fi connections, a cooling device, which is good. All this new stuff, and get to plug my camera in, and it decides to break. So I go and buy a new camera. Spent ages shopping around, getting it all sorted, and get home and I'm like, okay, now I'm ready to test everything out. And my audio setup hasn't decided to work. So yeah, now I have to go back to the shop and get the audio thing working again. And me being aware that I got the last black one in WA, meaning I'm now using a white coloured one. In the end, I turned around to the guy who said, "Oh, we can get it here in a few weeks," and like in like a week and a half, I'm like, I just want something to work. I don't care what colour it is at this point. I'll spray paint it black if I really need it. And in the process of that, we did have to go ahead, and I thought it was a different thing, not the camera at first. So we have actually gone ahead and ordered something called, upgraded the kind of connection port that connection port for streaming as well. So the little we have upgraded the port that we use for streaming, so it means that we have better connection as well. It should be better quality overall. So hopefully you are able to pick up on some of the differences. So please, I want to be able to test this audio system. I'm going to do a super chat. I want to test the ring-a-ding-ding. Got it there. Please also like, because I also want to get to 60 likes today. That's the goal. Yeah, is our like goal on your screen now. We're going for 60 today. Smash that like button. Stay tuned, everyone. And yeah, let's kick off the show in style. We now have a very good way of being able to we now have a very easy way of being able to have a second person on. There is ports that mean we're not kind of cheating the system a bit, which is kind of how we've been doing it. So yeah, we've got a good way of doing it now. Hey, that's Wings Up Airlink heading off there, the ATR. So you should notice a quality difference because of our new connection point between the camera and because of the camera. So there's two kind of things to look out for. So we're now streaming in 4K, not HD, not because of the camera, but because of the dongle, and the camera's just giving us a bit more zoom, bit more quality, just slight differences. This is the second best, rated the second best bridge camera on the market. So with the last one being the 8th best. So for the type of camera range out of like 120, it's the best of it's the second best of those 120s on the on a comparison website's camera video compare it or something. I don't know. A website for information and specs about every camera, and you can compare it. So yeah, compared the both, and noticeably, one of the only major differences was battery life. Or the only, sorry, not the major difference. One of the negative, like major negative differences for me was the battery life. It's not a major difference at all. One can take 460, and one can take 450, which the new one is less. So that's the major, or the biggest difference, or yeah, negatively towards this new camera. But when we bought it yesterday, we got the same type of batteries as my old camera. So we got the battery that came with it, and in the deal they gave us an extra battery. So yeah, shout out to, what store did I go to? So many camera stores. It's called Camera Decision is what I looked at, but which one? Is that one? Yes. Shout out to Camera Electronic in the city, in the CBD. They were really good with even like 2 good cameras. They had 2 options for bridge, and neither of them, for us, neither of them were actually very good at all. And at the other store, the other one of their stores, both options were better to ours. We had an option between the current camera that I had, but a newer version, so it was an upgrade, or the or this one, which was an upgrade. Either way, so yeah, definitely an upgrade either way. But the other 2 options that they had there were going to be a downgrade. So from our perspective, if we're going to get a camera, it's going to have to be an upgrade for us, which this has definitely been an upgrade. So yeah, I'm more excited. I was so excited about the audio, but now I'm more excited about the camera. Anyway, I'm just glad they're both working, and the zoom is a lot slower, if you can tell. Like, I'm just going to go as fast as I can. I'm doing manual focus as well, guys. Trying it out, because my old bridge camera manual would not work, but this one does. So that's all the way in. It does, on 4K, it does 36 to 720 mils optical. On HD, it will go around a bit more, but it will only go into about 520 for a video. So yeah, that's kind of some of the specs. And I've also got 2 camera battery chargers. So I've got 5 camera batteries now, so we shouldn't ever have a problem again of running low, because I can charge 2 at once. And it takes the time of battery. The batteries take the same amount of time. It takes, if one battery to die, is the same amount of time for a battery to charge. A bit less for it to charge, actually. So yeah. And another benefit is I finally got touchscreen back. I had an FZ30, so I've had 3. This is the 3rd FZ I've had. I've had an FZ30, and that one had touchscreen. And Texify Aviation has that exact, like my camera, that camera. Probably just going to operate back in auto, just because it will mean think auto for streaming is better because we're moving around so much with what we're focusing on. So that was Qantas arriving, and we've got a split scimitar Virgin, not a Max, a split scimitar Yankee Indigo. I think that's Tango. Can't zoom in any further. I can put digital, but I want to stick to optical. I want to stick to optical zoom on it. So it's a slightly better optical zoom length. And less in, which is fine. I need at least 40 in. That's just for HD. So with these digital cameras, you can really push the optical. You can change it really depending on what you're using it for. So if I wanted it HD, if I wanted it zoomed out more, so like 25mm, I just change it to HD. Aviation Dallas, hello. Aviation Af, yes, I have seen your message. I thought I said that, but maybe I didn't. So I will make sure to film you today, right, on Qantas 71. One big pro about this camera, guys, is our battery change procedures is now not even needed, really. I can change batteries without even taking the camera off the tripod. I just have to move it a tiny bit forward from where it's resting, and that's it. Come on, guys, can we please get a super chat in there? Let's get a super chat to start. I really want to press that ring-a-ding-ding. Smash that like button, guys, if you haven't already. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. Keep forgetting to get my power cable out. My laptop. Get that one out. And we've also just hit 1,800 subscribers, so thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Yim Team Stripes, hello, welcome. Cathay will be your favourite airline's Cathay. Well, that's just about to head out, so we'll see them make their way off service over to Hong Kong. So we'll see that very, very shortly. Pushing back out of Bay 153, which is the good bay in front of us. Oh, here they go. They're on the roll. Just on cue is Cathay Pacific. Thank you, Soda Guy, and thank you to you guys, though. Just me, I can't do what I do without you guys, so, yeah. There's no people, there's no streaming. There's no benefit in streaming, put it that way. So enjoy, and, yeah, Cathay is making their way out. On to Sierra now, before they make their way off. But I can also now hear myself through the headset, so that is something that you guys know that I've been trying to get, just so I can monitor. And it's good because it's coming straight through this. It's very, very fast. It's designed so that will be a feature that I can use easily. So yeah. Once again, welcome to the show, everybody. Great to have your company here today as we bring you live action on the show today. This is also our last Perth show for the year. We have one more show coming up after this. Tomorrow I will be leaving, not all the way down to Busselton, but I will be starting my little journey down to Busso. And yeah, it'll be starting up tomorrow, and then we'll get down to Busselton on the 30th. First show down there, and the last show for the year there, and then we'll also have our first show down at Busselton. Got a Qantas 34 service off to Sydney after making their arrival earlier on this morning in from Paris. Sandogal. And we'll see them head off very shortly. Jetstar A321 Neo also making their arrival in. I have a feeling this one could be the Singapore service. I may be wrong if it's delayed. This is kind of the rough time Singapore services for Jetstar arrive, if it's the daytime arrival. They operate the Singapore services on 2 different times and not every day, I believe. I might be wrong by that again. But yeah, they definitely don't operate every service. They definitely don't operate a day service every day or whatever. Not too sure. Know how to word it properly. Yesterday's Jetstar 96 service inbound from Singapore, all on time. And they'll be making their way into the bay very shortly. I'm not too sure what gate they're on. So stay tuned and enjoy. So we get 2 heavy departures back to back here at Perth. AirAsia X, a delayed service, very delayed service in from Kuala Lumpur is also here, arrived just before 11. And they'll be heading off to Kuala Lumpur as soon as they're ready to go, which is that one that you keep seeing on the screen. They're on Bay 150. So this battery is now just bringing me the flashing light. So we'll just do a quick change, stand by, and experience swift changes now. There you go, done. Am I muted? Am I muted? I don't know what's happening, the audio sounds weird. Anyway, I'm learning with you guys, so yeah, if something's going wrong, I'm learning too, so you're learning with me, really. I'm just gonna mute it and be back. Okay, I'm back and I'm giving it another shot. Does that sound better? I think it does, anyway. We'll keep going with that for the meantime. Let's get some super chats going, guys. Oh. I know why, because I haven't added it to my face, because I need to add individually each what's called a source. And because it's all new, I need to add a source. Can you hear me now? Can you still hear me? Say apples in the chat if you can hear me. Say apples. Say apples. I'm waiting for an apple. Someone say apple. Hello? Someone say apple. I want to know if someone can say apple right now. Just apple. Okay, I'm getting concerned. Apples. Okay, good. That's a bit of a delay. Don't worry, I'm sorry if you go to say apples again. I was getting a bit worried, so I kept saying, say apples, so don't say apples. So I just changed it, so now it's freaking me out because it's saying there's no audio, but that's just because I updated it. That's why we had a technical issue before, so it keeps saying that. That's why I kind of switched to the other thing even for audio, because it kept saying something. No, yep, good, now we're gonna work. Thank you, now we're working. So, yeah. With the other thing, that's the problem. It just sometimes glitches out. So that's why that was, I think, how many restarts did we have? There was either 2 or 3. So I do apologise. The first time we were okay, but then I played around with this. I tried to play around with something, and then the audio stopped working. So I'm like, oh, I'll just restart 'cause the first 20 seconds. The second time was because if it wasn't showing up, so I got concerned. And then the third time, I needed to add audio onto the... No, the second time, I played audio, but it wasn't working. And then the third time, I pressed it, and I realised, oh crap, there's no audio in this particular screen. So that's why. If the audio cuts out again, I think that's the same with the mods page. Then I do apologise. I have to just change everything over because it is new. So I will, as I say as well, before I came here, I was getting the new thing. So my new Rode audio board, soundboard, is actually has not been to my house yet. I've had it in my possession for exactly 2 hours now. I got it at 9:55 after a long wait. So smash that like button, guys. Stay tuned. And let's get some super chats in there. How do we look at the new mic? Does the mic look good? I'm going to go back to the other one. I'm going to do a proper sound bit. Actually, yeah, let me get this sorted. Okay, guys, hello, welcome to the show today. What do we think of the new microphone? Does it look nice? Does it look, does the new microphone look good? Let me know. Go check out our merch, ypphplayingguide.com. Go buy some of that, and stay tuned. But yeah, it's good to have all this new stuff. We've got. Can I pick it up? Can I pick it up? That's what I'm operating with now, guys. If the audio cuts up now, I'm sorry. I wanted to show you. This is our new Wi-Fi box thingy. It's not really much of a box, but it's small. But yeah, that's our Wi-Fi. We've got a bunch of batteries there. If I get motivated, I might show you all 4. So I can't show you all 5 because one has to be in the camera. And why not? Just for you guys. Here is the new camera. So, out with the old, and in with the new. It's looking, as you can see, it's looking real nice when it's out like that. Hello, guys. You can see yourself seeing yourself. But yeah, that's our new camera. And yeah, stay tuned as we bring you more action. I'm so happy to use this new camera. It's exciting. And we can, as I say, we can now change the batteries. I can change the SD card if I really need to. And let me just do one test. No way. Okay. Guys, the new camera can record while I am streaming. While I'm streaming. W's in the chat. So that will really work out for Sydney. In Sydney and stuff, we'll only be able to do HD because I need videos in HD. I can't do 4K videos for editing purposes. Actually, no, I can. We'll figure it out. But I can now stream. W's in the chat. I'm going to try and disappear. We can record. Oh my lordy. That is going to be the best feature ever because I can stream all day and I can record. That's the problem. With the old camera, I could not do both. Now I can do both. Now I can do both. Now I can record. I couldn't record if I'm streaming. It was an option. W's in the chat, guys. I glanced there in the chat, dropping in the one gifted membership going to Gino. Gino, one of our regulars here on the show. Congratulations for picking that one up. Thank you so much, Annie, for your support. And Gino, if you are watching, make sure to thank Annie in the chat. Big thank you to Annie, and enjoy. As we bring you action today, it is great to have your company here on the show. And stay tuned. So we continue to bring you all the live coverage here from Perth. Perth Mark 2 there in the chat. G'day. Hello, welcome. Hey Mitch, Merry Boxing Day +1 to you and everyone. My son gave me an old favourite, a diecast 120 UTA Airlines DC-10 that used to fly between Noumea and Paris via Sydney and Singapore. I think it says Viz, but I'm assuming that's via. That would be interesting to see the old DC-10s. Always looking nice in some of the old photos. Some photos not so old, but yeah, nice to see the DC-10s. They're the same ones FedEx operate. I think I did get to see one. I did. It was meant to be in during the day when I was Planespotting in Hanoi, and unfortunately. It was it ended up being delayed and it was dark. I do have a video of it, but I don't know how much you like to stare at a few lights flashing in the black sky. My my nice bridge cameras that are just always, they're not the highest quality cameras if I'm being honest, but they do the job for streaming. We don't need a massive camera for streaming. We need other stuff. We need to prioritize audio and stuff, but my bridge cameras don't like the night very well, so yeah. Unfortunately, I'm probably never going to upload that video. If you are just tuning in, make sure to say a bit of a hello in the chat. It is great to see you here. Oh, that would have been fun. That would have been fun. I'm going to search that up, Perth Mark too. Green doors. Oh yeah. I mean, scratch the green doors and it looks like a very sophisticated airline. Add the green doors and it's like, that's a bit quirky. Ooh, the orange interior. Just got an interior photo pop up. That's a bit, that's a bit quirky. Green doors, orange and beige cabin. I think I've seen a lot of cabins from past years. Back in the 19s, over these orange cabins. Make sure to smash that like button, guys. No other Planespotting, welcome to the show. Where is the South African A340? SAA, the service has been cancelled. I think someone mentioned to me it was cancelled, but at the same time I've also heard they've had an aircraft swap and it's in tomorrow. I'm not too sure. Connie, it's A330 heading off on your screen now. I'm not aware of the destination this one. I don't believe it is the one with aviation out, because there is still one at an international bay. I believe I also saw this one head off a domestic bay, so it can't be off to Singapore. In fact, I know it is because I couldn't. He said he was on the jet bridge when it was pushing back, so definitely not him. Lizanie, welcome to the show today, mate. Great to have your company here. That one, Qantas 648, operated by Echo Bravo Alpha service off to Sydney. Very good to see. Yes, One World. It did land. I don't know. Oh no, it's delayed. So it was delayed. So it's here at 1:45. It's due to land earlier, and it's delayed. So it's 1:45. If you're waiting for South African, it's going to be a bit of a while. It's cancelled. So there is no South African. It's cancelled today. Aviation flights welcome. Audio sounds much better. Thank you, mate. And of course, it's a brand new XLR headset, so now using XLR instead of the normal AUD port. Sorry, AUX port. Not talking Australian dollars. I've also got all the new sound effects here as well, fading and stuff for audio. And we've got my XLR mic, which I used to use for normal filming before I did streaming. That's also connected in. So I didn't have to go and buy a new XLR mic, which is something that I did have to buy it at some point, but something that means I'm not too worried about money at the moment. Well, actually, that's a bit of an understatement considering I've just gone and bought a $900 camera out of the blue. Not since I've got here, but definitely for a long time now, since I started streaming, especially this Qantas Focker's been doing engine runs, and it looks like they're still mucking around with it down there. Over on the Whiskey Threshold, east of Charlie. And runway inspection currently ongoing on runway 24. There's a safety car. Yeah, because of the shadow, I can't actually see what number that is. Don't have the zoom anymore. I'm not going with the other ones. Perth Mark II there in the chat. Mitch, did you see the Qantas A321 XLR left production line this week and was parked outside Hamburg? No, I didn't. There was rumour about something like a livery on it, like I heard rumour on I think it was on the OPN show. It was who was it? It was Melbourne Fly. It was the names. Mick. It was Mick. He said rumour is the A321. One of them may get the Qantas retro livery, which left the 737. Of course, he said it's just a rumour, and it definitely is a possibility. But of course, when they get planes, it's easy to paint them because they just paint it in the livery. They don't have to cover it up or anything. So it is a possibility that they could be painting one in one of those retro liveries. So that would be nice. That'd be nice to see. Yeah, I'm dreaming tomorrow, and the Planespotting, is it? I don't know. She says you might be able to see it, so maybe, possibility. I'm not sure. It was here the other day. They seem to keep it in circulation, so good time to see Yam if it is on the Qantas because they seem to stay here, the Rangers, for a few weeks now. Now they're not going through Melbourne. The runs just come in, go back the next day. So yeah. Robbie Murray, I think I'm going to have to answer this question a few times today, but I think I've already answered it like 3 times. But South African is cancelled, but I do believe it has a rescheduled, I think. I'm not too sure. Qantas 10 and 28 minutes out, and Singapore 213 service inbound from the Changi is 20 minutes away. Sean C there in the chat, dropping in the 1 gifted membership going to Scott there in the chat. Congratulations there. And if you are watching, make sure to hit that like button. Thank Sean C, and a big thank you from me, Sean, for your support. Stay tuned, mate, and it's great to see you back here on the show after your massive super chat the other day. Thank you so much for that, mate, and stay tuned. Enjoy. And we do have, of course, if you are just joining in, new camera gear today. So yeah, please smash that like button. Please get some super chats because unfortunately the camera was not something I had bought because I had money to spend on a new camera, and the other one did break, so had to get a new one. Oh, I haven't also mentioned this, but we will be streaming up till 4:30. No, 4 today. 4. Big thank you to Sean C once again, and enjoy the show. Perth Mark 2. First, so the QF A321 XLR Regio is Victor Hotel, Oscar, Golf, Alpha, and I'm sure they'll continue Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo. Currently, their production Regio, Delta, Alpha, X-Ray, X-Ray, Echo. Thank you. Stay tuned, everyone. Smash that like button, though. Come on. Let's get it rolling in the chat there. Emirates is still to leave here today. Of course, AirAsia once again. AirAsia X, very delayed service off to KL. Over at Bay 150 currently. And we'll see them head off as soon as they're really ready. They're not taking a bit of a break, unloading it. They'll just be... We've got all the bags loaded, we got all the passengers, let's go. We're out of here, but we'll see One World come in at 1:40 and then it will leave at 2:40. Well, Cathay was late today. I didn't really notice that. Just didn't run through my mind. It was a 50-minute late departure. It didn't really cross my mind that it was late. I was just saying 12:10 is the departure time, so shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too long away, put it that way. Perth Mark II. I do remember that. I do remember being told that by someone. The Regio for the new A321 XLRs for Qantas Oscar Golf Alpha was used on the 767s. And I think it continued. I think was it just OGA? I think it was OGB, C, so on once again. Welcome once again to the show. I can't wait to be in Sydney when something actually happens every 10 seconds. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to be filling up an SD card every 20 seconds. Velocity 555, service inbound from Sydney on approach on their finals for 2-4 now. We'll see them make their way in very shortly. And Velocity 9355, service off to Bulgida is taxiing out now. The Boeing 737-700. Sorry, not Bulgida. Kudori Mine. So I saw O and I saw I don't know. Something didn't process right in my brain. There it is. Service off to Kudori Mine. November Hotel Whiskey. So what do we rate of this new quality in here? It's not glitching out like the last one. That Virgin is holding position for the Velocity Flight 555 service in from Sydney, which we'll tune into now. On your screen, making their way in once again. Sydney is their arrival, so I can't wait to go to where they're coming in from. And Air Asia X pushing back now, service off to Kuala Lumpur, operating after a decent delay. I think like 3-4 hour delay. Hopefully no one has some connections over in KL, otherwise they'll be probably missing those unless they left a few. Unless they left 6 hours and they'll get a nice connection. There they are though, Velocity. And the other Velocity is now crossing, ready for their departure this morning. XA Kilo there. Aviation Alpha Rego for your service is Victor Hotel Echo Bravo Juliet. And Lance, years ago we sold half of our farm to a guy named Blair Howe. Another Kiwi, my old man was one too, and he built a house and mounted a DC-3 in the front yard from Transatlantic Airlines. So was that... So your farm ended up having a DC-3 on it? That would have been amazing to see. Good old DC-3. It even sent me a photo to go along with it. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Got the photo to go along with that story. Can't put it up on screen, but it looks nice. So is it... Annie, is it like almost like an Airbnb kind of hotel stays kind of thing, or is it like a private residence? Because I know there's a plane up in York. I think that's a 73, and I know that's like an Airbnb style place. That'd be nice. That would be a nice place. I should have one. I'm sure there'd be one somewhere in the world, but having a few at an airport. I don't know. Let's just hope the planes aren't crashed. Otherwise, that would be a bit nervous if we're going for a flight. Okay, Annie. So yeah, that would be nice. That'd be nice to stay in. For sure, that'd be very, very good to stay in. So is the house like a residence, but the plane is separate? Aviation AC, welcome to the show. Great to have your company here today as you bring your live action from Perth. Vex getting underway in just a moment. They're departing off the full lane, so hopefully we'll see them in the air before the terminal. Going straight out for their roll. Rotation there, easily up. Probably just because that Virgin was was having a hold for that other Virgin, and then there's no point going offshore if they can just blast it leaving. You're welcome to the show, Unreal God. Aviation flights there in the chat, dropping in the massive 20 memberships, gifted memberships I should say. Wowzers, Hayden. Oh my lordy. What have you done, Hayden? Carolyn, picking those up is Carolyn Yin Team Stripes, who was here earlier on in the show. Avgeeks Paradise, JM6, Melbourne Flyer. Melbourne Flyers picked up a membership. Ew. Who else has got one there? Mark Pelvin, Aussie P72, New Zealand Aviation. Mark P, Wombat Wood. Jill has also picked up one. Min, Tom Harris, Jackie Hughes, Jaden, who's been on our shows a bit lately. Lakes Bro, who's also been on our shows. Adam, Aviation AC. Who's here right now, and Unreal God, who's also here, Josh L, and is that it? That's it. That's all 20. Wowzers, Hayden. You there, mate? Oh, you annoy me when you give memberships like that. All you do is drop in a membership and then you disappear. You go under the radar with it all. Wowzers. Wowzers. Thank you, big thank you, Hayden, for your support, mate. Enjoy to all our members, and make sure to thank Aviation Flights. I know Jaden's already done it, so go thank Aviation Flights. Aviation Alf, aircraft to Singapore's pushing back. Okay, we'll get to see that shortly. There is Singapore. Aviation Alf, you need to do me a big favour. Are you the side facing the runway right now? Or are you the side facing the terminal? You need to do me a big favour right now, mate. Singapore Airlines there. There's Qantas 71 in the back home with Aviation Alpha on it. And just hopefully... Oh, camera doesn't go to menu when I go. Ew. Trying to see if I can put digital zoom on for this. What is it under? Okay, start waving. Aviation Alpha, start waving. Or get a light or something. Let's see if we can try and see any movement. Aviation Alpha, which side are you on? And start waving once you say. Where are you about? Which section and towards the front and back of each section? The front, middle, or back? And start waving. The runway's the good side, okay? Start waving. Which side? And start waving. Aviation Flights there. Aviation Flights saying, Aviation Flights, thank you for... thank you. Nothing wrong with thanking myself. Definitely not Hayden, especially when it's the big 2-0 membership gift. Wowzers, mate. Just Aviation F, start waving. Tell me, which section of the aircraft are you on? On the wing. Ooh. Start waving though. We see, oh, he's moving off. Start waving. I wonder if we reckon we can see his movement. Is that something there? I reckon that's something there. I reckon that's something. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 windows? That's something. There you go, Aviation now. You! We'll come back, see if you're still waving. That looked definitely like someone banging on the window. Don't tell me. No way. Don't tell me the camera's frozen. Okay. Unplugging it and plugging it back in. Hello. It's getting hot. Keep waving. I can't do much more than what I'm doing. I'm doing the best I can. It's just not loading. There we go. We have signal back. There. Keep waving. Keep waving. It's those front 5, I think. Okay, here's another chance. Keep waving. Aviation Alpha, I'm just going to leave you here. Once he pulls up, if you want to chuck us anything, here's your time. That's as far as we can zoom in, guys. Big thank you once again to Hayden for the membership gift. Oh, there is Qantas 10. Oh well. I'm sure he's in those first windows. I did see you. I could see you. That's why I could see someone banging. Looks like someone was just playing Aviation Alpha. Hopefully you're still there, mate. We're gonna have to leave you now. I think you should be able to see yourself, but anyway. That's it. I could see you, mate. I could see you. I'm sorry, I don't know what happened. I've got my cooling pad now working, which has slowed some of it down. And I think it was getting a bit hot, but it wasn't working the first time. It was shaking on the table. It wasn't level. It needs to be best level when it's not all of it's on the table. Alright, so now on your screen now, making their way off today over to Kuala Lumpur. Very delayed service. Do have 2 aircraft waiting on this side of the apron, here for their departure, Virgin and Alliance. Keep your support going there in the chat. You guys have been going good today. Going good. Keep it going. Wombat Wood, welcome to the show. Look, Aviation Alpha, mate. I hope we got you. Okay, Aviation Alpha, stand by. Keep going. Keep going. Just keep flashing your light. 31. Let me get... I'm getting my Qantas seat map open. Just keep going, mate. I'm gonna try my hardest to get you pinpointed. If it loads, my thing's not loading now. Okay, good. Next. Not my first flight. Yep. No, back. Just need to make sure it doesn't. Okay, mid-section. That's not you then. Keep flashing. Oh, there it is. I see it now. I think I see it. I think I saw 2 lights. Press your hand against the window. It'll be too late, but because it's now hazy from number arrival. Caught something and something else caught my eye. I keep getting things caught in my eye. Sure, you was that like 2 windows back from emergency exit before. Anyway, good job, mate. Enjoy your flight over to Singapore. Aviation Alpha. And he saw you. And he saw you. I think I could half see you. I could half see you, mate. from time to time. Unfortunately, he wasn't great. Aviation Alf, see you, mate. If you can, watch as much as you can, but if you can't, obviously enjoy and enjoy your flight, mate. And enjoy your takeoff. Here you go. Aviation Alf on Connie 71, which is this aircraft. Thank you so much, mate, for tuning in. One of our regular viewers. I got to meet him a few days ago. So yeah, enjoy. There it is. Oh, they're heavy Qantas 71 today. They're loud. Just for you, Aviation Alf. There you go. In the air, mate. Macamac, welcome. Riley the Aviator, hello. God, some people are joining in and I'm not being able to notice that they're joining in. You guys are busy. You guys are busy today. Nearly 40 likes, let's get to 60. I think I set the bar real low today. Oh, here's Connors. Sneaking in. Victor Zulu Juliet. And the velocity 320 there. Be good to go in just a moment. Velocity here on the roll. And Alliance, Focus 70 next to go. You guys better spot me departing. I better have a crowd out here. You better be here for my departure, guys. 9th of January. My flight leaves at 5:35 a.m. Okay? It's not too early. No. Don't come and spot me at 5:35. You may all be asking, why are you leaving at 5:35 when I could have a day flight? One, I want to fly on an A330. I'm going there on an A330, coming back. But business class was cheap, and the earlier I get there, if I get there before like 2, I can do a stream. Because of daylight savings, I'm much more of a night person. I'll be up to like 10 and wake up at like 7. So, we can stream later periods because of daylight savings, because it doesn't set, sun doesn't set till like 8:30. It doesn't get dark till 8:30. You can spot my arrival. Oh, did I not tell anyone? Okay, crap. I didn't tell anyone. Shivers. Shivers. I'm doing flight reviews, okay? I have so many flight reviews to release, but I'm doing flight reviews, so... Qantas AC30 economy versus business. Which one's better, okay? Stay tuned. I thought I told you guys I got business. Maybe not. Business was actually not that bad. There were economy flights leaving the same day that were more expensive than business. Economy flights on the 737. So, had to get to business. If we weren't going business, then we would have left at a decent hour, so it would have been more expensive. So it's either business early or economy late or during the day. Noah, where are you flying to? I'm going to Melbourne, then back to Perth, then to Adelaide, then to Sydney, then back to Adelaide and to Perth. Because I booked the Adelaide trip and I wasn't going to Sydney, and then it was too long, so I booked to Sydney. I have to fly back through Adelaide. So I have a 3.5 hour connection at Adelaide. Six flights in Jan, baby. It's like 18 hours of flying in January. I'm going to spend nearly a day in the air in Jan. Smash that like button. We're not at 60 yet. Should have said 75 today. Don't forget to subscribe as well, guys. Stay tuned. And enjoy the show. It's great to have your company here today as we continue to bring you live action. Welcome back to the... welcome to the show, not back. Welcome to the show, everyone. Okay, concern. My laptop is losing battery, not gaining it. So that's concern. I'm 33%. Now, I'm going to try and rig up a way to charge it more, but it's concerning actually, I can't. It's going down like a percentage every 5 minutes, so I think we were going to go through to like 3 or something. Oh no, someone's saying, oh no. Is that because of me saying that? It does, because I'm powering a new soundboard because I forgot my block for it off my laptop. I'm powering my new Wi-Fi bit of it because I forgot to charge it, and my sound deck's connected to it, so I think it's taking a bit of charge out of it. So it is on charge, it is charging. So Oh, now it's on 32. Okay. I'm going to quit every single app except the ones I need, and I will be then turning my screen off. Low, because my phone's also on low battery. Conveniently for us. Okay, now I need to charge my phone. So that current battery's been on charge for ages, so I don't think it's gonna. Aviation Elf, we won't have a show on the 4th of November if you're gonna ask that for when you're flying back, because that's my birthday. In fact, we might, because I might be allowed to stay at the airport for a long time because it's my birthday. No, I'll be forced into some family thing. Not forced. I'll be asked to come to a family thing. So the guy, it's a bit early for that, mate. It's a bit early. I'm still planning on having another Perth show between now and then. Virgin heading off. Oh, well, we might have a show. We may have a show then. I'll be back in a sec. I just need to chat with some people.
So how's the last one going?
That literally. Welcome back to the show, everybody. Great to have your company here. I'm be going for likes now. Smash that like button if you haven't done so already. Thank you once again for your support. I really didn't think, guys, we would be able to be live 24 hours ago once. My camera broke and then the other thing broke. I'm like, we're not going to be live again. It goes, or even when my camera broke, I'm like, we're not there. There goes the flights away. But it was actually going to be the same price to cancel flights as it would be to get a new camera. So, like, literally the same. 6 flights cancelled, or would still have. I don't know. Technically, still would be 6 flights. It would be 100 each. This better. Two people, $1,200 in flights alone to be cancelled. So, yeah, nah. Virgin Australia, they're taxiing out, and Skip, it's the F100 about to leave. Lined up, ready for their departure. But we do have something arriving on the crossing. It is a Dashi, some description. Skippers again, so for company traffic ready to depart and arrive. What's the time now? 12:53. Not too long to Mauritius. It should be getting underway. Going back to Port Louis. Oh, for goodness sake. It's frozen again. What the hell's happening? Holy moly, that thing is boiling hot. Okay, I'm gonna raise this thing up. And I'm gonna put that right in between the fan. That's overheating because this one's electronic, but the last one was not really. It's just a board. This one has lights and stuff in it, so it's a bit more techy. I'm just gonna try and shove it where my fan is. Is that hot underneath it? No, that's cool both ways. Good. So, there goes Skippers, but this thing needs to be cool. That's why. How long was that frozen out for, guys? So that's just now stuck under there because I'm not letting it freeze. Sorry, I'm not letting it boil again. I feel like it was running hot yesterday, even when I'm in it cold aircon. This road thing is also running a tad warm. Anyway. Smash that like button. We'll be going for 4 hours. I'm going to tune it back a bit, I think. What time did we start at? We started at 20 past, so we might go 3:20 unless my thing goes flat beforehand. There goes Skipper's Aviation. Another Velocity A320 is heading out now, but it is holding short of 2-4, which gives me the idea that there's another aircraft coming in for their arrival on 2-4. Batik 6007 also making their arrival on 2-1. Nothing on 2-4 though, which is interesting. It's a bit weird how they're holding even though there's nothing there. But yeah, hopefully with that just being in there, doesn't. I think that could be the problem because it's running very hot. Oh, they clicked across, so I don't know what that was. I'm having a hold there for. Velocity there once again. And Batik there on your screen. The A320 without the winglets. We've seen a few times a non-winglet A320 has come in for the sharklet ones. Sorry, for Batik has come in, but here again. Touchdown there from the 320. And the first of these Velocity A320s now lining up for their departure on runway 21 today. Keep the super chats and gifting going in the chat there. Smash that like button. We're on 45. We're trying to get to 60, so let's get to 60. Still haven't got a super chat today. We've got 22 membership giftings. No super chat. There goes one, and the other is now ready to go. Get the Velocity logo in the chat for the back-to-back 320s. Bartik coming down now. Looks like there's some baggage little handling crews and equipment down here, so they probably will be on 153.
You know what we were missing?
Oh, I can't. I've just gone ahead and told the kids to off. So yeah. Annie, yes, I can hear a lot of stuff in my ears as well, which is annoying. Can I get it loud? You know what it actually is? It's annoying. There you go, it's a bit longer then. I have told them to shut the up. They're just acting like bloody now. Now they're dropping bread rolls on each other. Oh my god, I'm sick of it. One of them has my milk, not on, but has my milk. Owns it. For some reason I've now had blood streaming down my leg. Stand by! We'll be back. Jaden, we're not swearing at all. I've just stopped talking. Like, I go like, shut the beep up. I don't even swear. Don't even swear. I didn't even say the word. Does it? Yeah. I beep it. See? No. Anyone who's been to, I don't know, sporting events know that. Hear that in the BBL. Delicious. Gets the flag, Impossible Edition. Oh no. I just turned the zooms off. That whole face is said to be great. Welcome once again to the show, everybody. It's great to have your company here today as we bring you live Planespotting action here at Perth International Airport. Welcome back to our members and mods. Hello again. Bartik on your screen. Mauritius Flight 441 service to Port Louis now making their push back out of Bay 154 there, and they'll be heading off. in just a moment. Over to Port Louis, over on the eastern coast side of Africa. Over to Mauritius. Qantas 938, next service to depart off to Brisbane. Oh my lordy, that fucker is still there. It's been there since I got here 3 hours ago. Longer. Welcome once again to the show, everyone. Hello again. There goes Qantas. Smash that like button, everyone. We're on 47. Come on, hit that button now, guys. Thank you so much for your support. And Netlink heading off there. Too high for us. Mauritius is very, very close to being able to head off today. Just about to start their taxi out. The aircraft will taxi out past us today, so we'll get to see that when it does begin their taxi out. Okay, not too much happening around at the moment. One unbounded adventures there in the chat. Going and picking up himself a cleared for takeoff membership. Oh, come on. Thinking you could go a bit slower coming out. Thank you so much, Marcus, for your support there, mate. Massive thank you to you. And that's a new month for you, mate. Did it expire? Did it? Is that what happened? Membership ran out. Velocity on your screen. Also, November Victor November Juliet, off to Kalgoorlie today, and have flown on that aircraft. Was the last aircraft I have flown on was that V20. Last time I was on the plane was that one. Delayed though. Big thank you to One Unbounded there, and enjoy, mate. Stay tuned as we continue bringing you live action here. It is great to have your company on the show, mate. Enjoy. Velocity will be out before Mauritius today, and they have elected to go full length. Operating is Velocity 1859, once again up to Kalgoorlie. I bought a brand new wireless mic and I was so happy about it because I could go around the place, but now I can't. I've just dropped a bottle. Now I can't go very far. It's longer though. My old headset was a meter, this is 3. Dijon, just because I am going there for a short period of time, I'm probably not going to do a collab. We will see, but I have a real crowd building. Just got thrown a bit of ham at for some weird reason. Anyway, we'll carry on filming. Velocity now on the rollout service. Short hop over to Kalgoorlie today. Dijon, merchandise. You can check it out at ypphplanguide.com. I'm wearing one of them right now. We've got hats. We've got 4 different t-shirt designs. We've got jumpers. I know it's chilly over in Melbourne sometimes. Not right now, but sometimes. And Dejan, the purpose for our trip to Melbourne is for Planespotting. So we will be doing live streams, I promise you. That is why we put it this way, we're staying at the airport hotel. So I'm not staying at the airport hotel just to sit back and relax. I am there to Planespot. So we will definitely have a bunch of streams. We get there, the day we get there is the 9th. We're planning on having... Yeah, no, go. Mauritius on the move. But we stream on the 9th. We're there for a whole day. So when we get there, the plan is to stream. We're there for a whole day on the 10th and the 11th and the 13th. And we're in... Well, not the whole day. We're 10th and... 10th... No. No, 10th and 12th we're there. 10th, 11th, 12th we're there. But we check out on the 12th. So on the 11th. No, on the 12th. So we'll be streaming on the 9th all day. We'll be filming most of the day on the 10th and 11th, depending on whether I'll be able to stream. Otherwise, I'll just be filming under the movements. And then on the 12th, we'll leave. So leave to the CBD. We may be able to stream on the 12th. And then we leave on the 14th at like 2, which most hotels you need to be out by 10. So we'll probably leave the city at like 8:30, 9, and start at like 11, go for 2 hours or something, I don't know. I don't know what time my flight leaves. It's in the afternoon. My flight leaves Melbourne at 3:10 local, so I'd have to be there I'd have to finish streaming latest. We'll need 3 hours before flight to finish streaming, so midday we could do 3 hours before, I don't know. 3 hours before midday would be 9 starting, maybe, or I might just do some more filming. We would have to see. We will try. We're going there to stream. I think it's like a half an hour drive, so yeah, we'll see. I'm not making any promises with any of these trips, so our final part might be our final show, and might be our last show, our second show out of what we're thinking might be 3. And so our second show out of 3 might be our last in the end. We don't know. Jamie, Melbourne, Adelaide, Sydney, the interstate, and we're going to Busselton. I'm leaving tomorrow, so last Perth show of the year. We've got a private. Floating and slowly big. Massive flare there. Coming up in a second, guys, we will have to go through a battery change, the battery change process. In a moment, not now, but very soon we will have to. So, yeah. Welcome to the show. We're halfway through. We might have to pause earlier, but we're halfway through. It should be okay, but we might. That's 50 likes. This, finally that fuck is being towed back. My word. I got here at 10, and we started an hour and a half, hour and 20 minutes later, just because of all the, one tech setup and then brand new tech issues. It's a big setup now, but anyway, that took a while, but in the end, we have in the end, that plane has been there for at least 3 hours now, which now, I got here at 10:20 exactly, and it was there, so 3 hours. Imagine being the crew on it. Out there repairing it. No, they can't taxi over quite yet because there is a A320 Netlink heading off, and they're now beginning their roll off today. Getting underway quite quickly, not stopping. 52 likes. Smash that like button, guys. Stay tuned as we continue to bring you live action today. It's great to have your company once again on the show. They are good to keep going. Netlink there. Jamie, no, it's not. Well, the Aspire Lounge is right next to it, so if you are going to go into the Aspire Lounge, then just go to the Aspire Lounge. It's just as good a view, slightly over. Just stand by, guys. I'm going to have to go for just a quick sec, so stand by. Guys, just quickly, my leg is now just really kind of gushed out a bit again, so I'm just going to have to go in a minute. Not leave, but just be not talking while I fix it up for a sec. But Quite One World is next in, so we'll get that very, very soon. Nav, welcome. Great to have your company. Stay tuned as we continue to bring you live action here from Perth. It is great to have your company here on the show. So, at the end, we're going to go through and you're going to have to give me a rating for each different thing. A different bit like audio, Wi-Fi / connectivity, camera. Battery change effectiveness. I'm going to have to do one soon. I want to do one before Qantas One World, but I don't want to do it right now. Let's do a bit of it. Jamie, if you contact me on Instagram, if you can, so that would be YPPH, sorry. If you contact me on Instagram, YPPH playing guy _official, then I can get you a quick video for you of that. You know what I've just realised? If I take my phone with me downstairs, I can still stream. I'm not needing my phone here anymore. Okay guys, let's go for a battery change. I'll see you in about 10 seconds. We're back. This is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. Swift battery changes. I love it. Once again, welcome to all of our members and mods there in the chat. It is great to have your company here on the show. The last live show here on the YPPH Playing Guide channel for 2025 from Perth. Sorry, for 2024. Oh my lordy. I'm a bit ahead. Last Perth show for 2024. So, yeah. Stay tuned. We'll be in Bustleton very, very soon for action there, if there's anything happening while we're in Bustleton. No, Bustleton is good, but it is It is a bit light on action, put it that way. There's a nice way of saying it. No, they get bursts in Battleton where there'll be like 3 planes all at once. We'll try and time our streams in between those bursts where it's like 2 hours of like 10 arrivals or 10 movements out of the 20 each day or something like that. We'll make sure to time it. Qantas One World, Echo Bravo Victor, the old One World. There's now Echo Bravo November in it with, and the main difference is literally One World, same, but one has the old Kangaroo and the old Qantas writing, and one has a new. I haven't seen the new one yet, I only seen the old one. And the new one's only recently been painted in One World as well. So yeah, there's now 2 One World liveries, both on A330s, which I wish there was kind of a 737, like mixing up the aircraft type. What, we're at 59 likes? Smash that like button. What? 58 on mine? Smash it though, because I'm about to go, so smash it so I can get all the sound effects going. Okay, I am ready for One World, because I want to take photos of this myself. Oh god, sorry. There it is, One World. There it is. Qantas One World livery. Phew. Yeah, that's not a bad shot. Got one good shot out of all of them. 6 photos. 60 likes. There is 60 likes up for the show. Thank you guys. There's the round of applause there. Thank you everyone for the likes. Great to have your company here on the show. I'm just going to clean up this blood. Welcome Python Pilot. Stay tuned. Hello once again when I'm in Bandit Adventures. Keep smashing that like button and stay tuned as we continue to bring you live action throughout today. You're watching the YPPH Playing Guy Show. Stay tuned. And we'll be going with action soon. Welcome back to. Well, hello. I'm back. Just gone and cleaned this up. Great to have your company here on the show today as we bring you live action. Velocity Fokker there on your screen. Alliance there being able to get into the sky before the terminal, which is nice to see when the F-100s are able to do that. Hamas, or National Jet's Hamas liveried plane, ex-Hamas Air, or not Hamas Bolivia. Ooh. I don't know what I'm saying. Is getting ready to go. Airlink also making their arrival on 24, the ATR 72-500. On your screen there. And that's on the roll now. Why does that not sound right? There we go. This is the National Jet E190 in the Hamas Air Bolivia livery. And Rex also next to go Singapore taxiing out as well. Make sure guys stay tuned as we continue to bring you live action today. Rex now on the roll today. Jamie there asking about Discord. So, mate, we do have our YPPH Vanguard Discord server. Our link is you can find out the link to join via our website ypphvanguard.com. Then go, if you're on phone, there should be a little menu tab at the side. You go click on that. You go socials, and there should be a link to our Discord to join it. If you do want to join. Yeah, go join the Discord, guys. Thank you so much, everyone, once again for tuning into the YPG live show today. And Hotel Juliet Roger on this Qantas Link A320 Fokker 100 that's now rolling via the intersection Delta for their departure. Of today, we'll be servicing a mine or a regional route in WA. Won't be leaving the state, that one. And Lance there in the chat, dropping in the $2 super chat there. Thank you so much, Annie, for your support, and saying there, thanks for another stream. Audio and video are perfect. Thank you so much, Annie, and enjoy. We have a lot more action to come your way, so please stay tuned and enjoy what's to come on the show today. We're not done yet. We've got a lot more action coming your way, including this one here. Qantas, the 737-800. Now on their roll today. Big thank you once again, Annie, and enjoy the show, guys. Keep the big super chats coming. It is great to have your support here today, and stay tuned. I wonder if we can get to 100 likes. Can we get to 100 likes? Now that service, Qantas 886 over to Adelaide today, operated by Victor X-Ray Foxtrot. We saw that one arrive earlier on in the show today, and the Velocity 717 service also inbound this time though from Adelaide, now on the finals for runway 24. Smash that like button, guys. Stay tuned as we continue bringing you action here today. Smash that button, guys. Big thank you to everyone once again, though, for your support. It's just great to have your company on the show. There is Velocity 717. Decent flare again. We've seen a few pretty decent flares for 2-4 arrivals today. Not so much anymore. Pretty big flares though. Especially that private jet. I think there was a Gulfstream that arrived earlier, so that was a big flare before. And Singapore now going to be rolling straight away here today. The team now moving out. Gav there joining in from England. Very jealous of the weather. It is nice. How hot is it at the moment? Can't read that. Small. It's very small on my screen. $24. Oh, it's not too warm. Feeling it a bit though. Feels a bit warm today actually, I have to say. Welcome once again to the show, everyone. Great to have your company here today. Merry Christmas, Gav, once again. Hello. And that link 1646 service to Port Hedland, operated by an A320, pushing back over at T3 and T4. And we've got a bit of an international movement also happening down here. Jetstar pushing back as Jetstar 106 off to Dempsey. Actually, no, that's a different flight. They're about to leave. They're still at the gate, but there's another Jetstar. As it's just the toe. Maybe not. I don't reckon. Yeah, it is the one pushing back. Off to Bali. Don't know why it wasn't. Why is it not loading? Alliance also taking off now. And Batik 6008 now at holding point Whiskey ahead of their departure over to Dempsey. Jetstar 986 inbound from Sydney. The AC20 operated by Jetstar AC21 CEOs and now on approach. Once again, welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. It's great to have your company here on the live stream as we bring you live plane spotting action here from Perth. Jetstar once again making their way out. Who's there in the chat? Let me know if you are watching. Tell me where you're watching from. And stay tuned as we continue to bring you live action here from Perth. It is great to have your company. $62 likes. I wonder if you can get to 100 in an hour. Well, there's that Jetstar CEO. Its front Jetstar star is very faded. Front star on it. It's very faded, I reckon. Looks very faded at least. Can't really see though, it's hard to tell. I think it is, compared to the back one. It's hard to tell because it's a bit backlit almost. Someone please tell me. Netlink on the roll here today. And another A324 and the Qantas Link ready to go as well. Who's there? Are you there? Is the chat broken? What's happening? It's been very quiet in the chat there. We had a very busy period earlier on in the show. It's quieting down a bit. As this Netlink also heads off. Once again, welcome to the show. If you are just tuning in today, it is great to have your company here today. Smash that like button. Our goal was 60, but yeah. Keep hitting that button if you haven't already done so. Which I have forgotten to put it up on screen. That we have reached it. And on your screen, like goal reached. Thank you guys. Forgot to do it before. So the guys, see you mate. It's been great to have your company here. That's speaking of tennis. That's the one other thing I am doing when I'm in Melbourne. Oz Open's on, so I'm going to be going to the tennis. 2 matches over in Melbourne. I do have tickets booked. But yeah, see you later, guys. And if you do keep watching, if during breaks, I don't know, enjoy. Jetstar on your screen rolling now as a Jetstar 106 service off to Dempsey. Once again, welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. It's great to have your company. As we bring you live action here from Perth International Airport. Qantas Link Fokker 100 is ready to go down at the full-length threshold for runway 21. So we'll see them we'll see them begin their roll in just a sec. I wonder if there is anything else on approach. Nope, nothing for a while. This service operating as Netlink 2958 off to Bulgaria. In the new livery. NHO, by the looks of the retro there. Yes, if you're true, well, not NHQ. If you know me, and if you've watched enough of our shows, you would know that I love it when they rotate before the terminal building here. QFA 1, Victor Hotel, Oscar, Quebec Indigo, welcome. It's great to have your company. We've got another hour left of action here to come your way. Live Planespotting action here from Perth, so welcome back to all of our viewers. So in the last hour we have lost 5% of laptop battery, so keep that for all of our streams. If I start it at the top, every hour we lose 5% while on charge. We can go for 20 hours, but I started today at 50, so, and put the laptop on charge at 12, and yeah, so that slowly got down. Jill there, well, I found out by checking my Gmail I got a membership. Thank you to whoever gifted me the membership. Jill, that would be aviation flights. I remember that distinctively. He put in a big 2-0 memberships about an hour and a half ago, closer to 2 hours maybe now. But yeah, he went and put the big 2-0 like he does every now and then. So big thank you to Flights Aviation, and yeah, I'm sure I'll pass the message on, Jill. So yeah, thank you so much, Jill, and enjoy, of course, the your free month of your free month on the channel, courtesy of Aviation Flights. I think I said Flights Aviation. It's Aviation Flights now. I keep saying that. I'm used to it. I'm too used to it. shouldn't be too long till we see that very, very delayed Qantas One World delivery service head out. They came in not even an hour ago, but on the show, or probably actually to the hour, I believe, about 55 minutes ago they came in. So they will be making their way up very shortly. We was due in here at 10:10 and didn't get in here till 1:30, so about three and a bit hours delayed. So heavy delay there. So it will be nice to see the One World delivery go off. We don't get the One World delivery often. We usually get the livery we get quite often is the Pride is in the Air livery. So yeah, Jill. I suspect that we haven't heard from him since they started that one. So yeah. I believe that's where he is at. More than likely, that's what I suspect. Yep, he is gifted 10 memberships over on the Melbourne Flyer stream, which the channel actually picked up a free membership courtesy of Hayden. So earlier on. So yeah. Yeah, okay, so guy, will be great to have your company for a tiny bit more. Singapore shouldn't be too far away. Singapore flight 223, service inbound from Singapore. 27 minutes away. I feel like it could catch up a bit of time. They're running about 8 minutes, if that ETA is correct. 8 minutes behind schedule after leaving around 20 minutes late from Singapore. And we will... our next arrival is Velocity 685, service inbound from Melbourne. Operated by an 737-800, and they're not going to be too far away. Now on approach for 24, and then we'll get Velocity 1482 inbound from Broome, which is another A320. So we get to see that all very, very soon here on the show. So yeah, stay tuned and of course enjoy. Now mods, we haven't done a shout out for you, which I think it's needed. On your screen now are the amazing channel moderators here on the here on YPPH Plane Guide. Now let's get a round of applause going for them. Big thank you to our mods there for your ongoing support and help. And let me just read their names out. Our managing moderators, Tank Cost, Aviation Flights, Max YSSY, Annie Lance and Soda Guy. And our standing moderators, Texify Aviation, Charlotte, Harvey, Aussie Garbo, Python Pilot and Xander Aviation. Big thank you to you guys, and enjoy the show, mods. So yeah, massive thank you actually to you guys for the support you do and all the help you provide us here on the channel. Hello again, and welcome to the show, guys. If you are joining in, it's great to have your company here today. Got the merch on once again. Go check out our merch, ypphplaneguy.com. And you can also tag us on Instagram, ypphplaneguy_official. And we'll give you a bit of a shout out on there. Go follow us. And if you want to join our Discord, check out our website and the socials tab on there to join. So you can get updates on streams and all that kind of information. So go do that. And a big thank you to everyone for your support here today. I am so impressed that I've been able, with myself, that I've been able to get the show up and running today after we had a camera, our whole camera broke basically a few days ago. So stay tuned, and great to see all of you here on the show who are tuning in. Big welcome. Smash that like button, and don't forget to subscribe. And there is Virgin Australia there. The Vex Shark liveries, Shark Cage livery is heading out. I'm going to quickly pan over to them. They're going off on Papa today, so we won't be able to see them really now. So they're gone into the distance. In fact, we'll... actually we won't. I was going to say we'll wait there, but we could be waiting there a while. Not a particularly nice view to be left there with. Yeah, Jill, I did check it that I did suspect that. I saw him gift a few memberships out. Melbourne Fly did pick up a membership once again here on the show earlier. They did get gifted one from Hayden as well. Same in the same gift that, or in the same purchase that you got one from Jill. I've just realised. Oh no, I haven't. No, I was going to say, I realised I haven't released my video for tomorrow early for our members. If you are a member, go check out our video for tomorrow. That one happened a while ago, and it's been sitting in the bank, and I keep going, I'm like, I'm going to edit it. But I've just found a way to get... I've scrapped all my old videos because they didn't meet the quality standards for my new stuff, but I've just found a way to change it so they can. So 4K videos can be just downgraded in size, but it can still be edited. Edited, which is good. So I have a little grid that is set up for HD. So all my 4K videos would be hard to edit because I need a grid to really help me out when I'm editing, keyframing. It's around 23% on the laptop. You know the borderline's 15, so I don't think we'll lose 15 between now and then, but it starts to get a bit dodgy. So yeah, we're good to go for another 15 minutes, I say. I reckon. I need to be done and dusted. I need 30 minutes to pack up. With all this new gear. That's a lot. It took me an hour exactly from the time I got up here to the time I started, but that was setting up all the audio on my sound deck, so it should take me about 20 minutes to set up and pack down. And another 10 to get down to the bottom where I need to be. And then I will be getting ready to go to Busso for our Bustleton live show. Now the times, guys, I'm going to say this right now, the times are a rough estimate. They are very likely to change forward or backwards. A rough estimate of when we need to be there, depending on aircraft movements and times, we will go at certain times. Down to Bustleton Airport. So that'll all depend a bit. So yeah, I'm hoping on doing a very, very early stream one day, but as I say, it might not happen. But we'll know if that's going to happen on the stream beforehand, which is good. There's got to be more change in the second stream than there would be the first, and then the first stream, I can tell you if there's been any change. So yeah, that's one positive. But we will be down there. You have to be. We don't have to. We can actually. We have a very good timeline. And we don't need to worry about accommodation really. We're staying with friends, so we've been told to come down whenever between these 2 weeks. So basically Christmas for the next 2 weeks before we go away again. So it's chill. Here is Virgin. But yeah, we will try our hardest to stick to those dates, and we've got to be back in Perth for the 3rd, or really for the 4th. So we'll either be leaving there on early on January 2nd. Late on January 2nd or early on January 3rd. Which means I'm going to try and get a January 2nd stream in. So we've got streams on the 31st, the 1st. I'm going to try and get one on the 2nd. But that one's in doubt. Who is there in the chat? Make sure to tell me where you're watching from down below. And stay tuned as we continue to bring you live action. There's that Qantas 77 there, making their arrival. I think that's either Sydney or Melbourne service, that one. It is Sydney. Qantas 649 inbound from Sydney. Welcome back to all of our members and mods. Hello, it's great to have your company, and all other guests joining in, returning guests, hello again. And if you are tuning in for the first time, welcome to the YPPH Flying Guy live stream, as we bring you plane spotting action here from Perth, over in the west of Australia. One Arm Bandit Adventures there in the chat. I gifted a membership to the, and it hasn't come up. They took the money. Marcus, just double check that it was it has gone through from your bank account, and if it has appeal or appear on YouTube. This isn't the first time this has happened. I have seen it before on other streamers. We didn't have the names pop up at once, but yeah. If anyone has seen One Arm Bandit gift a membership, please let us know. I can't see it, Marcus, unfortunately. Jetstar 75 service off to Bangkok is now pushing back out of their bay. We'll see them head off very, very soon. And Jetstar there on your screen. Once again, service off to Bangkok today. Jill, yes, we do. We get the two A380 services daily. Jetstar. No, I was halfway. I was thinking my brain. Jetstar's about to taxi off. But no, we do get Emirates and Qatar Airways both in the afternoon. But Qatar is going to unfortunately stop their second, their A380 service, as Virgin is introducing a 777 service operated by a Qatari plane in June. So they're going to downgrade their A380 service to a 777. Of course, once again in June, but we will get the second. We will get a 777 service during the day as well for the departure and arrival, which will be nice in Qatar colours. There goes Virgin Australia, the 737-700. One Arm Bandit Adventures there in the chat, dropping in the one gifted membership going to I Love Planes. Thank you so much, One Arm Bandit, for your support here today. And I Love Planes, if you are watching, make sure to say a big thank you to Mark for his support. And you'll receive 1 free month courtesy of him up in the Holding Short membership there. So enjoy, mate, and there is always an option to sign back on if you are enjoying it. So yeah, enjoy and stay tuned as we continue bringing you live action today. November Hotel Yankee Reggio on this Fokker 100, which is rolling. Oh, it just makes it up before the terminal. And there is Singapore 9V She making their way in from Changi today. Don't know what bay. I have a feeling they're on 152 though, because there's a few people waiting down underneath the 52 jet bridge. Big thank you, Marcus, once again. And, ooh, Virgin. That was a bit of a close gap between that and the Fokker. Not really, but a bit tiny on the closer side, put it that way. And they make their arrival in as well today. Singapore there on your screen. Of course, only in from one particular airport, which is Changi. Once again, smash that like button and stay tuned. Pardon? Welcome back to all of our guests. If you are joining in, hello again. Welcome to all of our returning viewers, and hello to all other guests joining in. Welcome to the show. We've got another half an hour left here of live plane spotting action from Perth, so stay tuned. And it is great to have your company here today. Our last Perth live show for 2024. Before we head down to Bustleton for our final show of the year, which will be a bit of a location show. We will, I'm sure, bring you more plane spotting from Bustleton after. We'll be back after the trip down there. Not necessarily straight after, but we will be back at some point, I'm sure, for more Bustleton plane spotting shows. Qantas One World Special Colours is about to begin their pushback today. They're going back to Melbourne, and that particular service is very, very late over to Melbourne today. I think, where is it? Yep, meant to leave 3 hours ago. So they're now about to get going today. Back to Melbourne, of course, once again in the special colours. There is Jetstar there for you this afternoon. Service as Jetstar 75 off to Bangkok today. Great to have all you guys' company here on the show. I'm just going to do a quick battery swap. We're back. And we've got a Velocity Fokker 100 now heading off as well to join the party today. I'm not feeling much of a party. It's been quite quiet for a Friday. It is a weekday, so always good. I'm glad. I was going to come out, as you all know, with all the issues. I was meant to be out here yesterday, but it would have been a bit busier. But I'm just glad that we are actually able to shoot due to all the faulty equipment that we've unfortunately ended up with. Big thank you once again to One Arm Bandit for your support there in the chat. And yeah, stay tuned, mate. We've got a tiny bit more action left to come your way today. So South African Airways is showing at 5:20 a.m. That they'll be inbound tomorrow. Air North there, top end, making their arrival. Nice to see the Embraer E170s here. You get to see a few E190s, mostly National Jet, I think. Mostly National Jet and the occasional Air North one. We've actually got one coming in shortly, but they have become a bit of a phasing in a bit more regularly in recent times. The Air North E190s, they've been operating for Qantas Link and Virgin in recent days, operating the Perth to Darwin route. And very rarely, mostly when Qantas pilots go on strike, we also do get the QF, the Qantas Link E190s. But that is on very rare occasions when the Netlink pilots, so the Qantas Link pilots based in Perth, go on strike. Here it goes, FNJ. FNU. FNU. I can't tell. Looks like FNU. The Fokker 100 rolling though. Gee, we couldn't fit Air New Zealand. Mind you, I probably should have put Air NZ, but I remember that. Air New Zealand was a bit too long for the emoji name. That was FNU. Service off to Newman is velocity 1889. Look, guys, unfortunately, there doesn't look like there's much really happening for the next few minutes. Hopefully this one world will go off, but I think it's time to really start to wrap up in a moment. We'll go over to the one world. The jet bridge has been removed for a while. The tug looks there. Is that a beacon? I wonder if that is a beacon. Yeah, it's parked at the iconic Qantas. The iconic gate with the Qantas logo. I say it's iconic. You can disagree, but I do love it's a retro Qantas logo. Well, not the retro, but the previous Qantas logo. Big upgrade between that one and the current one, I have to say. Oh, we've got another Virgin Fokker that's also pushed. That's two. It's two back to back, really. There's nothing else really pushed back. It's the only other one that's currently pushed back at the airfield. So we should see that one. Two Fokkers back to back here at Perth. And I have to say, we're going to have to get the music on, guys. So if you don't want some late super chats on the screen with the ring-a-ding-dings, go do that now. Before we wrap up, I have to say, I'm feeling like I've rock started a bit. I figured out that connection bit for the cord was the reason why it's freezing, and that's because it's overheating. Now it's very hot still, but it's not. It's cooled down minimally since I put it in that fan area. So at least we know that will do it. And I think I'll have to keep the other one on standby for those cooler days. Sorry, for those hotter days, because it's not too bad today. What else is located up there on the arrivals board? Nothing much for a while now. We've got Jetstar. Ooh, we do have Tireways, which is usually in at 320, which forgot about that since I started, but that was kind of how we were going to kind of see out the show. But that is unfortunately delayed. Tireways. 481 servicing from Bangkok, so they're still another hour and 20 minutes out, so almost exactly an hour late, give or take. Due in at 320 and then at 419, so could go either way really. I think it's time to say a bit of a goodbye. On camera though now. You can hear a fucker. Thank you once again, everybody, for tuning in. It's been great to have your company on the show today as we've brought you live action throughout the start of the morning, mostly through the afternoon today. But yeah, thank you so much to everyone who has been able to tune in. It's been great to have your company here on the show. Go check out our website, ypphplayingguide.com. Go buy some of our merch. We've also got the hats here, so go buy that and get some of our merch going. But for now, I think it's time to say a final goodbye from Perth for the year, as once again we will be down at Busselton for our next and final show for the 2025 year. No, 2024. I keep saying 2025. That is not the first time I've made that mistake. But yeah, guys, go tag us on Instagram. ypphplayingguide_official. And yeah, from now let's get back to the action and enjoy the last little bit of Planespotting here at Perth. We've got some more action. Hopefully that One World, which is on your screen now, One World special livery for Qantas will get underway. But yeah, we may not be able to feature that. Hopefully we will be able to get that though before the end of the stream today. One Arm Bandit there in the chat, dropping in the $2 super chat. Big thank you, One Arm Bandit, for your support. Thanks for the stream. Thanks, Mitch, for another stream. Big thank you, One Arm Bandit, and we look forward. Hopefully, we might be able to see you in person over in one of our Busselton shows, maybe. Hopefully, we will be able to meet up with you and Annie at some point. But yeah, would be great to see you after you guys have been spending a lot of time here on our show. So yeah, it would be lovely if that is able to all be put together. But otherwise, enjoy the Busselton shows as well. And yeah, stay tuned as we see out the rest of the action today. And guys, I'm about to get the music running, so we're almost done for super chats, I reckon. The laptop's on 17, so I don't think we could have made it through to 4 like I thought. Keep going for a bit longer, but big thank you to One on Bandit for your support here today. And that Velocity Fokker has also once again elected to head off via November, the short departure point here at Perth. There it is. Foxtrot Sierra Quebec, the rego on this one. One of the final 3. Qantas One World is on the move. I repeat, Qantas One World is on the move. So maybe it was having it on camera was something preventing it from pushing back, waiting for it on camera. So yeah, they'll be getting going to Melbourne very shortly. And those the passengers on board will be definitely hoping that they will be able to head off very soon. There is the Fokker 100. Oh, Rex also joining in the party there, landing on 2-4. So it's more hard to see sometimes. Here, and Airlink, the ATR, also heading off shortly. They were just holding on Charlie for the Rex that you just saw there come in. Okay, I think we're going to have to... I think that's it for the Super Chats. We're going to have to get the music running following the arrival of this Virgin. Nice, we got a cheeky one to finish off. And I have to say, much better Wi-Fi connection. I don't think it's... Nah, I'm not going to put a kiss of death on it, but so far it hasn't lagged. So, hopefully it doesn't. Probably just jinxed it, but yeah. Guys, let me know. What do you think? I want you to put 3... I'm going to have... No. I'm going to have 5 categories. I don't know. I'm just going to say a few categories. Write them. What do you think of the A, Wi-Fi? Out of 5, rate these. Wi-Fi, camera, quality, like the quality, the audio, and give me the overall score. So, in one comment, tell me Wi-Fi, camera, audio, overall. Let me know. That's been today. And ignore the start. The start does not count because that was human error. Ignore the issues at the start. That was human error. Good to hear, Annie. But yeah, we will have to just clarify on the times. I will keep you updated. But yeah, we will have to just sort all of that stuff. 5, 5, 5, and 5, Annie. It's an improvement, and it's definitely not perfect. I don't think it's a 5. My rating overall would be like a 4.5. 4. Compared to the old one, it's amazing. It's good. It's good. Big upgrade, I reckon. And let's get the music running after Airlink, I reckon. There goes the ATR 72. No, what I was about to say. Had to jump in a bit loudly to correct myself. Thank you once again so much. Thank you so much once again for everyone for joining in today. It's been great to have your company throughout the show as we have brought you live action here from Perth as Alliance taxis out. We get that music running. Got Qantas 849 in from Darwin, Jetstar 109 in from Denpasar, and Netling 1731 in from Karratha to finish off our show today. Smash that like button, guys. We've got the like goal of 60 today. What did we get in the end? 67? Is that what everyone else has? 68. 68. Well, good, Annie. It's been a pleasure to bring you like Planespotting action today, and it's been great that you've been able to join in. It's been amazing to have your company as well throughout the show. And we've also got Qantas on Netlink 1608 as well, which is, I think, on the move. Yes, they're going to Kalgoorlie, so they will also be here to wrap up our show. And One World. Now lining up, I believe they will depart following the arrival of Qantas 849. Qantas One World now on the move. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, big thank you to all of our members and mods here on the show today. It's been great to have your company here on the live stream, as we brought you live Planespotting action throughout the afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, big thank you to all for tuning in on the show today. Members, mods, big thank you for all your help on the stream. As we wrap up today, we've got Velocity to come your way, possibly a Qantas Link departure, and here is Jetstar making their arrival in from Denpasar today. Big thank you once again, and we will see you. This is it for 2024 here at Perth Airport. We'll see you next year back here, but we still have one more show to bring to you in Bustleton to kick off the Australia tour. Will be our next show, live action from Bustleton on the 31st. We'll see you next time here on the show, and from me, it's goodbye for now. Thank you for watching the YPPH Play and Go live show. Make sure to check out our website ypphplayandgo.com for our merch and information. Also check out our Instagram ypphplayandgo_official for more info and updates, and tag us for a shout out. Our next live show is live on Tuesday, the 31st of December, from Busselton Margaret River Airport. Big thank you to our members and mods, and we'll see you on the next live show. Goodbye for now.